Welcome to the stream. A Thursday afternoon stream. Day off. Back to that Tunic grind. If you could call it that. I did some yoga this morning, and I took some deep breaths in. And I was like, you know what? I'm up to the challenge. I'm up to it. I'm up to draw. You know, I was like, all right, there's a couple things that we still need to do here in Tunic, right? And I was like, let's worry and let's focus on the things that I can actually, you know how like, I don't know, life coaches will be like, focus on the things you can control, the things that you can actually handle. You know, I could worry about page 55 for that golden door thing in the mountains. I could worry about where the hell those pages are. I could worry about, are there other millions of other puzzles left in this game that I've yet to even scratch the surface on? I get the text translation, the alphabet translation perhaps, the language in this game. There's all things that I could worry about. But I need to focus on the things that are in front of us. Is there anything else hidden in the save slot here? Possibly. All of these things, like I said, possible things to worry about, but that's for future. What I need to be focused on now is the rest of these fairies, that there's only two, and we know where they are. There's one puzzle thing that makes no sense to me in the ground near that statue looking thing that I thought was a sword in a rock, but I guess it's not that. And then there's the broken piece thing, and that's what we're going to do first. The broken golden, I don't know what you would call it. What are they called? Plaque? I don't want to say statue again. Golden door looking thing that has pieces scattered around the thing. I'm ready to just open up the save file, and I open up a new page to draw on, and I will try to do more detailed pictures. I also have a mini one because as I'm drawing them and finding them, I want to try to like piece it kind of like sort of. I want to get bigger or detailed pages because I'm afraid I'm at some point going to have to like maybe possibly rotate puzzle pieces, which I'm not looking forward to because that just makes the thing difficult. Also, I was thinking about the last couple of days, how many pieces to this thing? It can't be huge. It can't be massive. How many pieces could there actually be? You know, there's I think we found 4 if we include the original thing in the forest, the East Forest, the base. I think it was the base section. I think we found 4. There can't be more than like, I either have them all with 4 or there's like 5 or 6 or 7 at most. So I need to go exploring, kind of try to figure out how much their max is, because that's going to potentially make this. So we have to go to the forest first. I'm gonna start at the forest and go west. To me, that makes the most sense because that's where the base of this whole thing is. That's where the base of the golden, what's it call it, is at. And then we can kind of like go from there. So I think using this is our best bet. And the unfortunate thing is this might just be like an hour or so of me just exploring, because if there are multiple pieces scattered around that I've yet to actually find, then I have to find where those are, you know? I chose the wrong thing. I just chose the wrong thing. Not the greatest of starts. I'm gonna unplug my headphones here for a sec. To get untangled slightly, hopefully. There we go. I think I'm better. So I'm gonna adjust the audio slightly there. There we go. Alright, which one of these is to the forest then? I'm too lazy to pull up the... Actually, I'm not too lazy. Did I know that I could do this before? What kind of tilt? Is there a puzzle to the tilting? Can something be revealed by the tilting? West Garden, that's not what we need. We don't need that. Don't need that. Do I not need the teleporting at all? Is that to get to where I want to go? Oh, I chose the wrong thing. I don't want to go here either. Why did I do this? Well, I'm not mentally prepared for this. I didn't mean to. Just keep applying the pressure. Just keep applying the pressure. What did we learn? Fox Mom doesn't like the pressure. This feels, I mean, I think this is how I ended up potentially winning the first time, but it was in the second phase. Where you can kind of like... It's kind of like, is this... Oh, fuck. Is this one of those, like, all's fair type situations? Oh, fuck. Oh, she heard me cheating. She was like, hey. Yeah, that happens. You know. I accidentally hit the thing. I don't know how to navigate. But I mean, I should just try to win, right? If I accidentally go in here. I should be using my magic if I'm going to actually attempt to win here. That's unfair. Oh. Oh yeah, there's multiple rounds of that one. Just keep having her back up. It's fine. She won't know what to do. Put another notch on the belt. Let's go, baby. Cryptmaster was good. I'm getting to the point where I feel like my poor navigation skills are hindering me. I'm constantly lost, which I get is part of the genre of like a dungeon crawler like that. But slow progress. Does anything new happen if I beat her a second time? Is it just going to go to the credits again? to a Piper? I don't believe so. No. That does not sound familiar to me. I should stress, very slow progress. This is not what I wanted to do. Oh, do I have to actually... Can I not speed this up at all? Oh, man. Oh. Ah! Alright, well. I should have just intentionally lost. Oh, there we go. Now I can go a little faster. Yep, that's what I was talking about. We're just, I'm only gonna worry about what I can control right now. And right now I know, even though it's gonna be difficult for my dumb brain, the broken gold thing is what I need to first focus on. I've got a plan of action. I just don't know if I'm actually going to be able to enact it. Gamma over. Okay. Here I go. Back where I want to be. To the East Forest first. There was a thing that goes... Why do I act like every time I boot up this game, it's like I don't remember anything from like previous playthroughs? I'm so bad. I'm so dumb. I'm bad and dumb. Is it packed? Is it packed here? Is that what this whole thing is? It is. Okay. So let's... It's just got to be a slow process, I think. Is it back this way or do I go down? I forget. Oh, these fucking losers. Die. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Stop throwing shit at me. I want to go down. I mean, even it would be very bad for me if I did it twice in a row. That's even to my standards, that would be very bad. I did it twice in like 5 minutes. All right, this is the first one. I need to draw as if my life depends on it, okay? That's basically what I'm boiling this down to. I'm going to label, I'm going to draw. I have a mini picture, and then I'm going to do big, like, as detailed as I could possibly do pieces of this. Now, the base, I wanted to start here because it's the base. It is the easiest thing to visualize, and we know where it has to go. There's no shenanigans here, right? I mean, I would hope so. But it's not like this base is going to then flip to the top or something. Like, we know this has to be the bottom. There's no denying it. It has to be the bottom. Now, already, perspective fucks me over. I wish I could look at it straight on. I wish there was like, I wish there was, there's the shading, there's the light effects. I'm like, I'm already making excuses, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'm already making excuses. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna start like this. Again, I'm gonna try my hardest, but I'm not gonna be fucking bummed if it looks bad. It has to be good, but I'm not gonna kick myself if it's a bad picture. I just gotta make my line straight. That is the one requirement. Okay. Okay. Now, if it's like every other golden door, or golden, I don't know what you call this, plaque, golden brick, golden statue thing, there's a left and a right side, and depending on how it does it, they could be the same like mirrored path, or it could be one continuous thing. So I don't know what I'm saying. I thought I was saying something smart, but I take it back. We've seen both. We've seen both cases. We've seen a lot of things actually at this point. Okay, so then, okay, thick lines. I'm gonna go thick lines to do the actual thing, and then inside I'm gonna do like faint lines to do the actual path that I'm gonna be drawing. So it goes like this. It goes, I'm gonna tilt my head. Good thing I'm not on camera. It's kind of just flat. And then it just works its way up. It just slowly works its way up. And now, I'm gonna do the detail, or you know, the line making inside of it. Goes up. And then this thing is like a weird box thing. Yeah. Alright, that is very unperfect. Imperfect. Unperfect too. Both unperfect and imperfect, basically. And then I'm going to go to my mini picture so that we know. And I'm essentially going to rough sketch. And I'm going to write in there 1 forest. I should have put east forest. I'll put forest east. I ran out of space. Okay. Now we need to find all these pieces. This is going to be difficult. This is going to be hard. Because we don't exactly know how many there could possibly be. You would want to think, I said previously, like, you would think they would all be along the water. So, like, all pieces. Oh, hey. It's just money. I'm unimpressed. All along the water. I mean, that's my idea, right? But how in practice, how easy is that to track, you know? Especially when you're having to like kind of warp around a bit to make things work. Ugh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be difficult. I'm already expecting bad things. I already have a defeatist attitude. It's not good for me. It's not looking good, guys. Alright, so it's not gonna be like, I mean, this is down there. It's not gonna be anywhere else. Do my due diligence here. I'm gonna check along the watery path. There's no water. The water ends. The water is done. The water is done. I mean, I'm trying to look at the mini picture I did. Let me go back, reference my earlier pictures. Did I find 4? I found 4, including the base. Does 4 make sense? 4 would only make sense if there's a top. What we assume was the top, and then the bottom. A 4 would only make sense, really, I think, if you rotated both the other 2, like, as like more vertical, and then smushed them together. So is there a 5th piece that I'm missing? This is tough. Well, I didn't label them. That's the problem. So I can't tell you which exact 4 because in my first attempt at this, there was less details to work off of. So I cannot answer your question. All right, I'm gonna try. I mean, is there there's not like a possibility that there's like a piece in like a remote location like this. That seems dumb to me. This seems unrealistic. This is too remote. I would assume pieces need to be... I need to make sure, though. I mean, I don't even remember what's 100% down here once I spin around this. What is down here? Just this thing. We were here. We got the piece. We got the fairy, thing. Okay. So I don't think it's here. We can knock this out. Or mentally check this off. That's fine. Check it off. Check off. Check it off. Alright, dude in his chair. This is gonna be fine. Okay, don't face your mom. Don't face your mom. I mean, we can go to the West Garden, but I don't think we can really reach anything from here. Am I right? Well, we can just... I'm gonna check. I mean, now I'm back here. This might just be a non-starter there. Okay. This is the mom. I only just now... I mean, I don't mean I just now realized, but is this a thing? Is this a... Should I be worried about whatever this is? Whatever these lines mean? This is the part of me where I'm like, damn, there's probably like millions of more puzzles that I've yet to even scratch the surface on in this game. That's what I'm actually fearful of. Wait, I also just saw this drawn in arrow. What is this? What is this? Have I been wherever that is? What is this? Ah. Wait, have I been over here? Oh my... Okay, well. Unfocused me. Finding things that I don't need to necessarily find at the moment. Okay, so Town Ruin, sure, goes there. Eastern Vault, is there gonna be... something at the Eastern Vault? We can't get to the ruined atoll. Quarry? We can't get to the quarry either, though, unless we go through the mountain. So let's, since we're here, we'll go to the vault, check to see if there's something around here. There might. I'm not convinced. This is just the fighting area. It's gonna be nothing. There's probably nothing here. But I don't want to just say that and be wrong. And then, like, have that wrong, like, stuck in my brain the whole time, right? That would be bad for us all. That would be bad for all involved. Can't go that way. That's then blocked off. Was there a piece down here? I probably should have taken the other path, shouldn't I have? God. Nope, don't do it. Stop. No, I gotta face these things. I hate this. Die, die. Fuck off. Alright, is there... Murder these things. Stop, stop, stop reproducing. Stop. Alright, was there a piece around here? I don't see any. Is it back behind? Oh, there's a treasure chest there, though. Is that a treasure chest? Did I blink? I blinked behind it? Oh. Helpful. Become a reindeer. Become a reindeer powers. Oh, actually, those are all at the back, aren't they? Anklet. Just says anklet. Well, I mean, I'll equip it. Fuck it. Fashionable anklet. I've been over here, haven't I? This was a thing. This was, that I think was a fairy, I think. Over here. Okay, so nothing here, I think. God, I'm really hoping I don't just miss an area. That's the thing. I'm actually afraid that I cross off an area of trying to find one, and I go, oh, there's nothing there. And then there was like a thing there. That's gonna be the worst. That's gonna be the problem. Do I need to check the actual rest of this vault? I mean, would a piece have like somehow snuck in? That would be... Because if it did, then that would mean I'm really unobservant because I'd been here before. I'm willing to cross off. I was also thinking maybe there's somewhere in the book that says exactly how many pieces to this there might be. But now that I think about it, I don't think that's true, like, at all. You know what I mean? I don't think there would be. Alright, so we just go... Let's start here. Whoa, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, doesn't matter. Alright, again, idea is along the water. Along the water, these pieces would pop up, maybe. See one. Oh my god, I'm trapped in a fucking tree. That is one, right? That is... Oh, it's a really tiny piece. Did I not get this one before? Is that? I definitely did not find this one before. But again, it goes... Or I've definitely seen it, but I didn't mark it down when I attempted all this. So... That's at least something. Oh my god. I gotta get down there. Get me down. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, so now how the fuck is this? See, this is already, it's such a small piece, so how the hell do I assume where this goes? How is one to assume? This could be rotated a million times. Like, this is my problem with this puzzle. I don't know how that fits. I mean, it's got a line, a very clear straight line. So if we're thinking like puzzle piece, it's got to be... And we saw the piece at the other, you know, during my first attempt at this, that looked very much like a top to the thing. So then this would be on the left or the right. If it's on the left, it's fine. If it's on the right, you would have to rotate it 180, but I don't know. I just don't know. All right, so I'm going to write 2. I'm going to try to draw my best. Is this part like, should this part be a lot more simpler than it is? Am I making it more complicated? You know what I mean? Like, there's a chance that I'm just bad. I mean, I hate to admit it, but... Okay, I'm drawing. Then it's kind of like a straight line. It's almost straight on the bottom, but not 100%. Oh boy. Oh boy. And then it goes down. I'm doing the actual line in the middle now of the actual piece. And it goes like this. And then it goes back. And it goes all the way down to that. You don't think it's simple? That makes me feel better then. Okay, that's piece 2. So we have the base, and then we have this. Those are in my book here. Again, I'm following the water line. This is the idea. This is my idea. I mean, this is gonna take me somewhere I don't think I want to go at this exact moment. This is my idea. Oh well, it's too late. See, that's gotta be the top piece. That has to be the top piece. It's gotta be the top piece. It wouldn't make sense as a side piece even if you rotate it, because we already have the full bottom. Unless there's some real big shenanigans going on. Since that has 3 straight lines, that has to be the full top. So I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm gonna start just drawing it from here. It's fine. It's fine. This is gonna be piece number 3. It goes like this. And then along across the top. And then it goes down, 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 down. Goes a little more. And then it goes like this. And then it goes a little more like this. It's the bottom of it kind of looks like stock, like a stock. Like when you look at stock prices, it kind of looks, it goes like, it's got the jags of like a stock line. Is that what they call them? A stock line? I would call it a stock line. I kind of fucked up my drawing. It's fine though. We're fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Now, the weird part is half of the top. What are you talking about? How would it be half the top? Line, line. And then that. And then that. And then down. Yeah, I really fucked up the proportions on that, but it's fine. If you're saying if you're under the assumption I mean that it is literally the top like 50% of the whole box, a golden plaque, that's not what I'm saying. I'm literally saying there's not a piece that goes above this, is all I'm trying to say. I'm saying as if this is like a think of like a jigsaw puzzle, you would be like, oh, because there's 3 straight lines, you would be like, that has to be the topmost piece. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying it is literally like 50% of the top 50% of the whole shebang, is what I'm trying to say. And my drawing is really bad. I kind of bungled it, but do I want to go any further? Do I care to fuck around here? I don't think there's any more pieces here. Again, famous last words, but okay, so I know there's a piece then more further up here. Here we go. This looks big, but again, I don't know if this is perspective. Also, it is what we've determined. This diamond thing in the middle has got to be the starting point. Now this piece is hard because, again, I don't know. I just don't know how this fits together. And do I really need to like rip a page out and like actually construct a puzzle? I mean, I don't want to have to do that. I really don't want to have to do that. What is... Okay, so if that was the piece, what's the piece I didn't find before? I allegedly found a piece... There's one more piece after this one that I apparently found at some point that I need to re-find. Bringing all the pieces to like 5. Where did I find it? See, this is the problem. I didn't label it before. I just drew it. So I don't know where that was. I assume it's going to be along this path. Again, along the water or something. And we'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. All right, I need to draw this first, though. Where was that piece? Fuck. All right, let's start drawing. So I'm gonna go start from the left. It just goes like this. It's a big piece. It's quite large. It also has 2 straight lines on the left and the right. So again, it has to... This probably stretches across the whole thing. And then you would think, okay, it's either has to fit right up against the bottom chunk that's in the East Forest that we've already... that the first establishing piece, or it goes... smushes up at the top to that thing that we saw just a bit ago in the Western... whatever the fuck it's called. Western Forest. Is it Eastern Forest and Western Forest? Is that all it is? I don't know. Let me start drawing this. I'm so unartistic. God, this sucks. I've talked about this before, but the art gene just passed me. I have 6 brothers and sisters, and except for like my oldest sister, everyone else in my family, including one of my parents, massively good at art. Incredible artists of different mediums. And then somehow it just fucking passed me. The art gene just dodged me. And I don't understand. And it makes me sad to this day. You know? So instead of making art, I just stream. And I go, that's kind of creative. But deep down, I know it's not. Deep down, I'm lying to myself, you know? Move your body, Tunic. What's this character's name? Is the character name Tunic? We never established this. Is his name Tunic? Tunic the fox? Or is it named Tunic after the item of clothing? We never really figured this out. It's a shame. Or at least I never figured it out, you know? Maybe that's the ultimate puzzle. The final puzzle you've solved in this game. What is the title mean? Is it Tunic the Fox? Okay, so then I'm gonna go... And then I'm gonna go up. I'm just gonna actually kind of draw it all the way up. Does tunic mean something in the world? Is it an actual word that means something other than the item of clothing that's like a tunic? Like, I'll always remember the cartoon back in the day. Shaolin Showdown, which I will always cape for. The magical item 2-ton tunic. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Fucking just get the... How the hell... I'm trying to draw and I'm talking about 2-ton tunic and then it's just worst. Okay. Oh god, I don't know how to draw this. Let's try... that. And then... this line. it starts to go down. The middle puzzle part, it does. And I say puzzle part, but it just barely starts to go down. And now, like I said, the diamond has got to be the start. It's got to be the start. That looks like the starting deal. So I'm gonna draw. It's a diamond. I'm gonna shade it in just to make it easier for my eyes. All the way across. And then the final thing there in the top right. Okay, so I have 4 pieces now. Could I, in theory, start be like, oh yeah, this gotta go there, this gotta go there. But I should find the 5th piece first. There's at least a 5th piece. I found it at some point. Where was it? We must find out. Let me cross. I'm gonna do this. I'm so dead set on solving this fucking thing. Where was the 5th piece? Was it over here? Was it back on the quarry? Was it that far back? Oh, I can't get to the quarry, though, through this way. Fuck. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Water? What are you waiting for? That would be evil if that was part of the thing somehow. Oh, would this help? Not 100% sure. Where was I before? Oh boy. Was it down here? September. Is it over here? Wait, I'm going backwards. Oh no. It's gonna be a real problem if I can't find this other piece, because then I'd have to base it off my other drawing. Do I just base off my other drawing? Do I think my drawing was good enough to just this mystery piece? That would be crazy. Alright, before I try that, let me exhaust all other options. Oh wait, no! Fucking graveyard. Graveyard. Well, do I like had a brain blast and I just remembered that there was the graveyard piece that I'm not factoring in. There wasn't a piece in the quarry. I don't think there was a piece. I refuse to believe. I remember my shock, or, you know, shock might not be the right word, but I remember being like, oh fuck, there was a piece in the graveyard swamp area. I don't know what it's actually called. I had to get down. Get me down from here. Would 5 pieces make sense? Let me see this. If there was 5 pieces, we have our established top. We have the bottom. You would essentially have to fit in... I need to see how big the swamp one is. It would make sense, sorta, if it was like we have the established top, the established bottom that I was talking about, and then the big piece that has the starting piece on it, either again smushes up to the top one or smushes down to the bottom thing, and then you have like the little piece that we saw, the new one that I found this time, and then the whatever here is at the swamp. If they were like side by side or something. Like I could see that. I can vaguely see that. How did I get back to the swamp? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, is it not like this? Did I go? Do I get to it? Do I access it from the other side? Again, me acting like I've never played this game before. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure I remember it being right here at the beginning, too. Yep. All right, so this is a pretty small piece. I think the two small pieces run together. They run like side by side. They both have straight lines on them. The question only becomes really... One of them has to get rotated if that's the case. Because both of the ways they're because since I'm drawing as they are, they have to, one of them has to rotate if that's the case, because they both of their straight lines are on the left. So one of them, I'll have to do some mental rotation. Excuse me, mental rotation. I'm hiccuping. All right, let me start drawing this. That. Should I have done this in like MS Paint so that you could more easily see this? Maybe I should have. I just had the physical notebook this whole time, so it just felt more right to do it like this. My bad. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Bad. Now, I don't know, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to want to go... Basically what I'm trying to say is, do I try to match these up by the inner line path, or do I try to match these up by the actual outside of these pieces? Do I try to fit it together like an actual jigsaw puzzle, or do I try to fit it together as a like logical line paths? You know, that's the conundrum my brain is currently in, because I could see the benefits of both. You know what I mean? Oh my god, little lines, such little lines, little lines, little lines. Little lines, I'm doing the inside part now. Doing that. Doing that. Okay. Yikes. Okay. I think 2 and 4. Oh shit, I smudged it with my thumb a bit. Here, I'll put myself on camera here really quick. Let me see, or not myself. I'm gonna put my page up real quick. Let me see if I can do this. There we go. Don't ignore the thing on that side. This is this is kind of what I got going on here. This is bad looking. But that's basically what I got going on right now. I think I see... I do think the 2 and the 5 being side by side makes sense. I think 2 needs to rotate. I think 2 needs to rotate and goes... Rotate 180 degrees. And then put itself onto the right of 4. I'm going to try to get back on camera here, and I'm going to point with a... Let me see this. Okay, here we go. So, here's my pen. Oh, I got to... Here. I'm going to rotate. Oh, God. Okay, see this? Here we go. Okay, so, do you see this? Do you see this? I think this needs to rotate 180 degrees and then go here. Here. And then that would make this move. Oh my God, it's breaking my brain. Here. Do you see that? And then this is the bottom. This would be the top. This then has to go. Oh my God, everything is reversed. This is very hard to do in a camera like this. And then I gotta go this slide to there. This rotate 180 degrees and put here. I think I got it. This is gonna work. Oh, I'm on camera, it's fine. Okay, this is gonna work. If you were like, hey, if you thought, don't sell yourself short, it's perfect. Oh, buddy. All right, so I need a new page. Well, do I need a new page? I can draw it here. Let me start putting together my ideas. This might take multiple attempts. My hair probably looked bad because I was grocery shopping before this. It's hot. It's hot. We have hit triple-degree weather here in Texas. So even the simple act of driving to the grocery store very quickly and being outside for 2 seconds, you will just sweat like nobody's business. Should have kept the hat on then. I have a pretty established rule. If you go at any point in the day with a hat on, you put a hat on to like go outside or whatever. Which my hair is so long at this point that I like feel the need to put a hat on because it just keeps it all together. You got to commit to the hat for the rest of the day because hat hair then just bad. Okay, let's rotate this piece. We're rotating. I need to put pieces 2, 5, the ones I've labeled 2, 5, and 4 together, basically. And then we have then that means we have the nebulous middle part. And then we just have to somehow stick that to the top and the bottom of this thing. So I'm going to start with 4. Can't believe I'm redrawing it now. Ugh. Actually, it would be easier. Can I say easier, but I mean... Do I really need to get into the nitty-gritty? If I just am doing the lines... I don't know how to do it. I don't know how I want to do it. Choice paralysis. Okay, let's just do rough picture here. I just gotta go for it. gonna make them slightly bigger. I don't have to be, I'm worried, like, I'm like, oh, what if I mess up? But then I just redo it. I don't know why I'm so paralyzed by fear sometimes, you know? Just do it. Sorry, I'm silent as I'm doing this. I know this is not the most thrilling of moments here. I just don't know. I'm looking ahead, but I just don't know how one of these things actually makes sense. Oh man, I haven't touched the controller. It fucking disconnected. Okay. So slide this over. This is so bad. This is so bad. Why am I so bad? It's just gotta fit. The line length doesn't matter. I gotta just make it fit into my already established drawing here. All right. I mean, I'll show the example once I've put these pieces together, but man, I really fucked up the actual relativity of the whole thing. Okay, so in my head, if I rotate that, this would be the straight part. Did I do that right? Let me make sure. Yeah. I assume so. Again, the relative part. Okay, here we go. Do you want to see the example now? Oh god, it's not going to show up well. Again, relative, the whole, that thing. All right, here we go. This thing where my finger is, this. Nope, this. That is, again, relative piece size doesn't make sense. But it's, that's kind of what I think I have. And then I just got to put the top part and the bottom part on either the bottom part or the top part. I don't know if this whole thing has to rotate and go on the bottom. I think I just got to match lines. I just got to match lines. assuming I'm correct here. I think I got it. I think I've got this. I mean, there's got to be. This line goes like this, then like that, and like this, and then all the way across. Don't forget all the way across. I think number 3 is the top, and then we got the base thing, and the base goes like this. I really hope I'm right. Wait, does that make sense? Oh, wait. No, we're fine. Ooh, I almost panicked. Okay, so it's, again, final picture. It's not going to look great because in my head, I can read it because I'm so close, right? So this thing, let's see, how close can I get? I think it's like this. There were my pieces, and I kind of just had to make the lines. Again, relative spacing, not great. But it's just, as long, also, me using the camera while I'm using my PS5 setup, you can see how far back I sit away from my actual PC. Just a little behind the scenes there. How far away I'm actually from like my actual monitors. Okay, so I think if that's the starting position, I think it goes down. I'm gonna start actually doing the arrows. Down, right, down. Down, right, down. Left. Up. Left. Down. Left. I really hope I'm right. I mean, there's a chance that I fucking got this so wrong. I gotta be 100% honest, but... Left. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. Left. And then up. Right, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, and that's it. So all together, down right, down left, up left, down left, up right, up left, up right, up right, up left, up right, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up. I assume I gotta go take it back to the beginning. Let me reconnect my controller here. Oh, I'm also on low battery. Jesus. What else could go wrong, huh? Let me stick this thing in. Heyo. Alright, I'm assuming there's only 5 pieces. If there's more, and I've yet to find them, that'd be very bad. And I've somehow connected the pieces without... while missing some pieces. That would actually be very funny. I can't even lie. Assuming I got this correct, though, then I just need to figure out the fucking... That one area. And that I have no idea what I'm missing. I looked back, it was a while ago, but I looked back at my footage from the last stream where I was just looking at that ground, and I was like, I don't know what I'm not seeing. so it's a little scary. I'm a little afraid. Big afraid. Okay, here we go. One-handed. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. No. Uh-oh. Oh God. Uh-oh. Okay, let me try again. Dun dun. Oh, this is where panic starts to sit in. Did I do it wrong? Did I mess up my lines? Fuck. Down, right, down, left, up, down, that, up, right. Left. Left. Up. Right. Down. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Fuck. Oh man. I thought I did it right. Oh no. 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 Don't make me redo this whole thing. All right, let me look back at my drawings. My lines here. Oh man. No way, dude. Is that not the starting point? I mean, that has to be the starting point. Do I do this in reverse? I would assume not. Fuck, I must have messed one line up. Oh. No! Oh my god. Is there more than 5 pieces? Fuck. The only other really obtuse thing I could see is if they count, like, the cracks as, like, perpendicular lines, or the notches, as we had been calling them. In which case, you then double up the input. But what is the chance that that's actually the case? That seems unusually cruel, if that is the case. And not exactly an exact science, because some of these break-off points are, like, at not even, like, straight lines. It's, like, weird. It looked so right, though. It looked so right. I mean, I should at least try it. Let me try. So that would, I'd have to just, I'm just gonna freehand this. Down, that. I don't think that's it. Absolute sadness. All right, well, I mean, I have my picture together. I think I just have to, I mean, what, it's one of two things, right? I mean, or three things. I'm missing a piece completely, or I fit them together incorrectly, or I did the lines inside the pieces wrong. But the outside, it all looks like three. Let me see this. That looks so right. That looks so right to me. As far as at least the outside part goes. All right, let's go look at the pieces again. Did it sound like I was doing anything wrong along this path? Am I missing a fundamental thing? God. This sucks. This actually blows. Now I have to go back. I can't believe. I don't want to be here. So demoralizing. Makes me want to cry. I'm fixing to cry. It's happening. The tears are forming up. So ready to get excited. There's no way there's another piece down here, is there? Okay, so on this one, this is the one I ended up no, I just translated over. This one fit onto Let me see how I did the lines correctly. Whip, 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 whip. That one in theory is right. That one in theory is right, if I've got the right positioning. Let me check the rest of this area. If there's a sixth piece, this doesn't show me anything. This is unhelpful. I don't know if I'm accurately describing just how upset I am. How sad the whole process I am. Okay, so looking at this, this is the one I ended up flipping 180 degrees. So my initial drawing, that all looks correct. It even has, this I think is shows the end point. It looks like that's has to be the end point, which I did correctly. Again, in theory. Shit. All I need to have messed up is like one section. And all would be okay. All would be fine. Goes like that. That. I so badly just want to look up the answer. I so badly. What's the way to... Oh. Sometimes I get confused. Navigation. The true enemy. Maybe I was looking at this one wrong because I was looking at it from so far away. Let me see. That would be my biggest hope. Oh, that's totally right. I forgot an extra notch. It's because I was looking at it from so far away. I didn't see the little detail there. The little thing on the rightmost section. I mean, now I can potentially try to do like a sigh of relief. But what if I'm still wrong? What if you're still wrong, Austin? What if? So that would be, if this is the top, instead of it going like this, and then that, there would be an extra down right input. Down right? So let's retrace my steps here. That. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, left. Please, for the love of God, I hope this is correct. Up, right, down, right, and then another down, and another right, I assume. Now, I hate that I, fucked that up for myself, potentially. Yeah, I have to assume that that's just... Now I have to make the trek back. God. Fucking... I'm so pissed at myself. I tried to do a shortcut, and I messed it up. For myself. I can feel it now. I can feel it now. It's not going to be the correct answer still, and I'm going to be so upset. I can feel it happening. Oh my God. Longtime viewers of the channel are just going to know this is par for the course. They're going to know. They're going to know. There's going to be a Charlie Brown moment. I'm going to think I got it right, and it's still wrong. I'm going to drive myself insane. I'm going to be getting excited for no reason. Okay, here I go. 2 extra inputs. Here I go. Down right, down left, up left, down left, up right, up left, up right, up right, up left, up right, down right, down right, down left, down right, down left, up. Yes! Fuck you, Tunic. God damn. I hated that. That took me fucking almost an hour and a half to solve. God. I'm an idiot. Excuse me. I'm gross. I'm burping and I'm hiccuping. Oh God. Out of excitement. Extra piece? No, I just missed a couple lines from the piece that's in the West Gardens or whatever it's called. But I explained it then. You missed it. You missed it. You missed my explanation. That's a damn shame. You would have seen it. Never a dull moment here. No, I'm just giving you shit. I'm sorry. Are you saying my streams are less important than your job and your career? Crazy. Crazy take. Hmm. Hmm. How many of these have I found? Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Whoa! This wasn't here before. What is this? Why is it so blurry? What is this? Oh, I was in a rock for a second. Look at that, I dashed into the rock. I'm stuck. You can get yourself stuck. This is weird. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 6. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like designs on some of these or something. Now that I learned you can like rotate items. Something a lot weirdly along those lines. Oh, it would remind me of like the fucking shit, what was that Korean game show thing I watched last year? Not The Genius, because The Genius is the one that I always say everyone should watch. I don't know. The people who made The Genius made a Netflix Korean game show thing last year that was really good. I'm just forgetting the title. Really fucking good show. Highly recommend. Wait, how did I get back? There we go. I don't want to spoil it, but there was a moment that reminded me of. Okay. So let's go to that area. Fucking, we gotta solve this. Which direction was it in? It was, let me find it. Down. Down. Even more down. I think I gotta be on the right side of this, though. Here we go. I know we're getting close. Here it is. Okay. All right. Squid Game? No, not... God. I only just now saw it. No. Not Squid Game. It was real show. Real show. All right. This has got to translate to button input somehow. How is it? What am I missing? Is it part of the statue? Is it in the wall? Is it the flowers? Is it these? I mean, immediately my mind goes to the puzzles where it was literally like around a base, and then it was like, oh, there was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's like the order you put the things in. But these are not spaced like that. This is completely different. This looks completely different. Unless it's not the flowers, it's not that, and it's something else. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I feel like this one probably is not going to be that difficult, or shouldn't be that difficult to figure out, and I'm just not seeing something. Super easy. Is it? Does this little thing have something to do with this? What is... I mean... What is this? Oh, God. God, I'm prepared to sit here. What time is it? I'm prepared to sit here for another 2.5 hours if I need to. What could this possibly be? I can close my book, I think. I don't think I need to draw anything. You could see this being simple. What am I missing? How big is the area of the puzzle that I need to be looking at? You know what I mean? It zooms out when you get here. Is that a thing? Fuck. What do I need to be considering? What do I need? What gives us a button input? Is there any markings that I'm not seeing somewhere? On the ground? Is it? Are these like weird faint blue lines a thing? Or is that's just the ground? Is that just that's just ground texture? that's just ground, sir. I think I tried to blow things up for... I think I tried blowing things up before. And it not working. Do I need to push this like it's, like a gravestone like in the old school Zeldas? Doo-doo-doo-doo! Did you like push it and it reveals just some stairs? It's just stairs I need to take. Man, is it... You know how like these things, like... These things. When I say these things, I mean this thing. Is it actually not here on this plane of existence and it's actually like... inside the wall and then I go in the wall? You know how, like, we've seen a couple of those, and it's, like, tricky because you're like, well, I didn't know there was a hole there. That would be hell. That'd be really mean, actually. I'm choosing not to believe that that's the case. I love how you have to dash to get there, and then you can just fall off here. Inconsistent. I just need to be trying things. I think I just need to try things. Stupid hourglass. Useless. I'm trying things. Oh shit, he's trying things. Man, what could it possibly be? I just don't see how anything on the ground translates to button inputs. Unless there's like... I just don't see it. I don't even know what you'd call these things. Where there used to be trees and I chopped them down. Like, I don't know how this would actually... There's not like an obvious path from what I can see. Fuck. Is it a radically different... I mean, yeah, what are the chances that this is a radically different way of solving one of these puzzles for a fairy thing? Or that it is very much something I've already done before. And I'm just not seeing it. Is this part of it? Is this a thing? Oh boy. Like I said, maybe it's such a weird thing to latch onto. I know the fairies, the finding spell draws you here, but like, you go here and then it zooms out. And I don't know if that's a thing to latch onto. In theory, to theorize. Or if I'm reading way too much into a slight camera zoom out. Because that goes as far as... When does it zoom back in? It zooms back in, like, here. So it, like, zooms out once you're down... And then it zooms in, and then it goes back, and it's weird. But I just can't ignore, I mean, it's not much help because we can't read what this says. But the fact that this is even here at a location, it makes you think that this has to be somehow involved. But you look at it and I don't know. How am I supposed to? It's just a weird stick thing. A thing that I first thought was a weird hilted sword. So like where... You could see this being simple. You could see this being hell. Oh, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna close my actual notebook here. I don't like it just being open for no reason. There we go. Bop. I don't think you would go so far as down here. What are the bounds of the puzzle? The bounds of the puzzle. Hidden thing behind the tree? Desperation. Burn it down. Do I need to be able to read this? What does this say? It repeats a lot. Not only does each line almost repeat exactly, but the second and fourth lines repeat exactly. Perfectly. It's like a poem. It's a poem of some sort on this or something. This is where I attempt to just try to brute force it. Up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, 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 up. Again, would I feel bad if like I just started inputting random things and then it ended up working? Would I feel bad? Is the question. Probably. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Yeah, I would. If I just started inputting ups and downs and lefts and rights and then it just worked, I would feel immediately bad and feel bad probably for the rest of my life, honestly. And then I would want to look up what the actual answer is. Because I would have to have known. I would not be able to just live my life not knowing how this was supposed to be solved. But like, there's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I'm literally just throwing anything I can. Can't be that hard. You see, I have a tendency of making things harder than they actually should be. Do I gotta toss look at that long range shot. You impressed by that? How could this be the last one? I don't understand. Is this actually just gonna be like I solved all the other ones through sheer dumbness? Surely my two brain cells can rub together just hard enough that they come up with the solution to this. There's gotta be just a certain amount of friction that they can create. Is this a path? It doesn't make a path. This doesn't make like a path, like a seeable path that I can see from. The broken thing was your final one. Yeah, that one, second to last here. When I knew that these were my last two, before I booted up stream today, I was like, okay, if I'm gonna get both of these today, the broken one I thought had the potential of being obnoxious and hurt my brain, but I was like, that's doable. Like, I know how to solve it. I just have to go and do the actual activity, which ended up being kind of a pain in the ass. This is the opposite problem, where I don't have to trek probably a bunch of places. It's probably the solution is just in this area. I just have to figure out what it is it's trying to say to me. Like, this can't be that difficult. Like you said, this can't be that difficult. It just can't be. There's got to be an easy solution I'm literally just not seeing. What am I not seeing? Are there lines on the staircase? On the stairs? Alright, rub it in my face some more, why don't you? Rude. Oh my god. Where do I begin? I didn't want to talk about this because I feel like this is going to be an easily clowned moment for me, but like an easy moment to laugh at me. But like, I'm a little afraid because I don't know where that salt pile thing is, where the fairies I think we're collecting were. So once I do solve this in theory, and this I've got the 20 fairies or whatever they are, I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go after. So I'm gonna solve this, and then I have to run around and try to remember where the fucking salt thing, that salt bowl looking thing is. So that's gonna be its own problem. I mean, I don't want to have to think too far in advance because maybe there's a shot I don't even actually solve this thing ever. But like, there's a chance I solve this and I get excited for like 2 moments, and then I'm like, all right, where were they going again? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe on a page that I don't have yet. Maybe on one of the 2 pages I don't have yet. But I just shouldn't be worrying about that at the moment. I gotta solve the puzzle here. What could it possibly be? It couldn't be anything like here. It couldn't be any of these things. That wouldn't make sense. Put on the gas mask, maybe? I'm looking at this. Is it the white flowers? Is these little things, little nubs? I don't know what to call these things. Is it the nubs? Is it a path? Or is it counting nubs? Is it counting nubs? Is it counting flowers? Is it a thing I'm not seeing? 1. Yeah, it's rhetorical. It's my brain trying to like voice things out loud. You know, like when you go onto like the Wheel of Fortune and you win the game and then they take you to the final puzzle, and then Pat Sajak is like, you know, talk it out. Even if you get like only fill in like 2 letters out of like the 11 letters or whatever the puzzle is, and you're like, oh, there's no fucking way I'm gonna solve this. And then he goes, you know, talk it out. It might help you, kind of thing. That's essentially what I'm doing. No? Okay, but okay, does the theory at least make sense? Okay, maybe you've never seen Wheel of Fortune. I don't know, but I'm saying like that's the thought process, is that by maybe sounding out a puzzle of some sort out loud, then it like maybe triggers something in your brain to like, oh, this is the thing. This is what I'm supposed to do. If it was to be counting this nubs, like the tree nubs, pre-nubs, how would like, this isn't directly to the right of this even, and then which of these would I start counting? Which of these would I ignore? Those other ones, like if we go back to like the candles, There was a very clear direction of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is just, they're all over the place. Doesn't make sense. I just don't see. I just don't. I don't. I don't see. There's things directly around it, but again, that doesn't. I'm trying to brute force it again. How many inputs could it possibly be? How many possible combinations are there? Just sit here for another 2 hours just trying to randomly get it. Fuck. And if it was a direction thing, there would be like a clear starting point, and we don't get that. I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, I hate to be so giving, like, have such a give up like attitude, but I'm wondering if I need at some point to look up like at some kind of hint. Because how long can you look at a situation and just be like, metaphorically bash your head against a wall and just be like, what is it I'm supposed to actually be zeroing in on? I start down here and then I go like this and I go like this. Just, I don't see. I don't see. Does this possibly say like down down left? Because I said how these lines, I mean the second and the fourth lines are exactly the same. I said earlier it was like a poem. Is it like down left? It's just a 4-button input. Down left, down left. Down right, down left. Down right, down right, down right, down right, down right, down right. Down, left, down, left. I don't even know if each of these symbols translates to a different letter. Or not. I don't understand. I've been doing so good not getting any kind of hints, though. Trying to enter my mind palace. What am I not seeing? I don't know. It's killing me. All right, I have to accept defeat. What is the vaguest hint you could give me? I'm looking at this and I don't know what I'm not seeing. I just cannot see what I'm not seeing. And I could probably sit here for hours just looking at this thing, just being like, what is it I'm not seeing? It really just something completely different from anything else. Fuck. It is? Damn, okay. Well, I mean, that is a vague hint, though. That's a good vague hint. So just for recording's sake, that was the hint from chat. It really is something completely different from anything else. Damn it, that's actually... I don't know if that's a... it's a good hint, but I don't know if I'm more relieved to hear that or not, because now it's like, okay, well, now I have to try to get my brain on just a completely different track then. Does it have something to do with this language? I mean, I don't... That would be weird. We've never had something where we've had to actually translate this thing before to critically solve a puzzle. Like I said, lines 2 and 4 say the same thing. They're exactly the same. And then lines 1 and 3 are almost the same. Are they just letters? And so it... What if they just represent letters? UDLR? And then it's just... You have to try all the different combinations. Could that possibly be it? Do I literally... I mean, that sounds crazy. That sounds fucking crazy. If I was to look at this and be like, okay... I mean, you would... There's only so many options it could be. In theory, you would pick... Oh, man, am I really... I feel like I could waste so much time trying all these different combinations, though. And I'm like, I would be pissed if that's not where I'm supposed to be going with this idea. Especially because they're so similar. How many different things? If there's 4 different things, then I probably need to go on that path. Let me see this. There's like one where you have like a almost like a house, like almost like a part of an envelope. Envelope thing at top. So that accounts for 1. Then there's like a stick. Then there's the crown, almost like a crown section. Am I really going to do this? I'm trying to confirm. Let me make sure. Is there 4 different things? All right, I'm going to have to draw. I mean, I'm going to have to, if that's the case, I'm going to have to start. Because if I have to do choice by choice by choice, then I'm going to have to make sure I keep track of all the different ways that I'm doing it. Let me think here. Let me go to a fresh page. Okay, so there's the envelope one. Well, let me just see. Envelope, stick, crown. And I'm really only looking at the top because... So I'm going to do... If we look across the top, there's the half of the crown. There's the... I don't know what you would even call that. A snail. There's the stick. And then there's the envelope. You know what I'm saying? Does this make sense? And I'm just going to translate these to numbers, and then I'm going to translate numbers into up, down, left, rights to then try all the different things. So crown equal, 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 equal. 1, 2, 3, 4. So crown, snail. Snail's like this trapezoid looking thing with then the antenna thing. Because, and then there's the stick looking, and then there's envelope, like half an envelope, like when you draw like envelopes, you know, like Blue's Clues, you know, Blue's Clues. I think I'm dead set on trying this. So does stick always have then the lightning bolt underneath it? It looks like that's the case. Does the envelope always have the weird thing underneath it? It looks like it. Does the snail always have that thing with the dot underneath it? Looks like that's the case. And does the half of the crown always have the completely open thing underneath it? Yes. So if that's our pattern, then we have 1, 2. So across from going left to right, top to bottom, our numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then 4, 2, 3, 1, and then 4, 3. It's the same thing, 4, 3, 2, 1, as the second line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we just got to try all of them. All the different patterns. If it literally just translates to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, a 16 button input. It almost feels like you're brute forcing at that point. Is it as simple as just trying every different possible combination of a 16 button input? Let me try the most simple one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the very least, the thing is, the second and the fourth lines are the same. I'm translating. It can't be a coincidence that there are 4 different what you would call like letters, and then 4 obviously different directions of up, down, left, right. You know what I mean? One, two, three, 4. Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is on this page? What does this say? Enhance? That's unhelpful. Oh, wait, answer me this. Am I at least on the right path that it does have something to do with the text on this statue thing? I should probably get that cleared up. Because if I'm going to waste more time actually trying to translate whatever this is, I need to make sure I'm at least... This has to do with the fairy thing. And this is... Because what would be a real bummer is I start looking at this, and I go... And then I go... Like, it says something else. It says, like, here lies the fox before you or something. And then it was like, ah, shit. Sure. That's not a... What a confident answer. What a confident answer. Sure. Now. Now you're fucking with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, that's definitely... All right, let me write down all the different combinations. Let me just see this. Let me see. I mean, the thing is, if I don't get another hint, and I do just brute force it, I then at least feel like I've solved at least like half of it. You know what I mean? I think I'm on the right track. There's probably one smaller bit that I could probably get that then makes it so that I'm not just trying all the different combinations. But I mean... Alright, sure. Give me another vague hint. I'll take it. Fuck it. Because I feel like I'm on the right path. I could, in theory, write down all these combinations. I've got the first fourth of combinations. I've written down the first 6 combinations where up would be representing 1. And then I did up, right, down, left. I did up, down, right, left. I did up, down, left, right. I did up, right, left, down. I did up, left, right, down, and then up, left, down, right. There's a page that directly helps me. Damn. All right, let's start from the top then. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. I'm really curious if like archive watchers of this are they gonna get to this moment and they're like, we're really let down that you basically got a hint to something. We believed in you and you failed. You know what I mean? Like I'm really curious. I know you had talked about like you had like a friend playing with you to help solve stuff. I'm really curious like what percentage of like people solve things all by themselves. I mean, I've been sitting here. I can guarantee you that throughout my whole playthrough up to this point, I've not looked up any other answer other than this now being like a major snag. And like I've just been like trying my best. Just doing my thing. Just doing my thing. Just whatever the fuck my brain can come up with. Beep bop 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 bop. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for the fucking thing. Looking for it. You can't do it. Wait, are these ways to replenish your items? I only just now am seeing this. Because now, I remember remarking about these. But I didn't, like... When I saw these, I didn't, like, know about the line kind of, like, solutions to stuff. I know I'm getting distracted. I shouldn't be getting distracted, but I am getting distracted. All right, so let me let me do this. Because that would be hilarious if that's the case. That you can get free bombs for just inputting straight lines. You know what I mean? This would go left. That. Just out of, like, fucking curiosity here. We'll get back to this page. Let me try these, though. Oh my god. That is so good. It's literally one at a time. Wait, can I just keep doing it then? Is it just like you just fill up one at a time? Wait, can I do it? Let's see. Oh man, they might be single use. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe once per life. Maybe you can't just keep doing it. Alright, let's keep going. What is this? Holy Cross note. What is this? What was this? Oh, that's the hourglass. That's definitely a picture of the hourglass. But then does the note go with the hourglass? What does the Holy Cross have to do with the hourglass? I've always said the hourglass was super stupid, but does it actually do something? Should I be like I'm getting distracted again. All right, let me just don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. The mind is wandering. Don't let your mind wander. I'm looking for something that has like 4 points or something. Something that has like 4 points. Oh my god! Does this match with my drawings? Envelope. North. Crown. Oh my god. Is this snail? Snail and then tree. Or stick. Yeah. Are these northwest? So that would mean... Oh my god. What does the bird have to do with this? Fuck out of here, bird. Snail would be east. Envelope is north. Crown is west. Stick is south. I'm livid. North, that. West. Alright, let's try it. Bucket. Bucket, what's the bird? There's a bird. Let me try. West, east, south, north, north, south, east, west, north, east, south, west, north, south, east, west. That's why I feel fine, because I was literally looking down the path of just brute forcing it. I was going to literally try, like I said, I wrote down the first 6 possibilities. I was going to do that 3 more times, get all 24 options out, and then I was going to find it eventually. I would just have to keep trying. And then the other thing, I don't feel bad because with the small vague hint that it was a puzzle built differently, I was able to figure out this thing. I was able to figure out then, okay, it is the text on this. And then I was able to figure out that there was only 4 different combinations to this. There was only 4 different letters. And then I was like, I found a lot out by myself. I know it just sounds like I'm making excuses now, but also like I did some work by myself with some vague hints. That's what I'll say. Weather vane. That's the fucking word I was looking for. I think in an earlier stream, I said it looks like one of those things, and I couldn't remember the term weather vane. So, okay, I think the salt bowl is behind a waterfall, if I'm remembering correctly now. Behind some waterfall. Where are waterfalls? I've got them all. I got all the things. Is it up? Is it up? Is it this way? How do I... Is it this waterfall? It's a flower. Also a page? Oh my! Can I make you sad? You only needed half the fairies for the page? What? Huh? No fucking way. No way, dude. Ugh. Oh, so then the flower is if you get all the different fairies? Is that what's happening? Also, this is the final thing. And then there's this, like, this colorful prism. Is this the line, then? Is the line literally just up? Didn't I guess that before? For the door? Just up? Didn't I try that? Does that mean I fucked something up before? Or is this a starting point? Is the middle the starting point? Did I not try that before? All right, we have also I'm looking at the ears. For some reason, do the ears look weird to you? Or the blue lines mean something? Oh man, there's now time to go back through. I think I might have to go back through my drawings and see if I messed up something. God damn it. Wait, let's get to the door first, because maybe that's the starting point. Did I try reversing before? Fuck. Oh, I like how musical this place is. No, I'm talking about the blue. Just the blue detailing on the ears look so, like, distinct for some reason. That's what I'm trying to say. Fuck! I only needed half of the fairies? I went through all of that? It's slowly just hitting me that I just wanted, I'm talking about the blue. I'm not talking about I'm literally just talking about how the blue just looks like it's so distinct. That's all I'm saying. The pattern on the blue lines. I can't look at lines in this game like normal anymore. Everything has to have a meaning. God. Oh my God. Page 55. I got the... That's the whole thing then, I think. All right, let's get to the top of the mountain, and then I might have to redraw my thing. God, I don't want to have to redraw things, but... I did it for the fucking other thing. So I might as well. There's precedent. You get no rest in this game. You solve one thing, and then you're like, all right, well, now I gotta fucking... do a whole nother thing in like the best of ways possible. I know I'm saying that like as if it's like a burden. It's not necessarily, but you never get to feel 100% good about yourself because you're like, oh shit, now I gotta do another thing. There's a deeper thing. We gotta go another layer deeper. It's never just done. All right, let me try at least inputting what I've written down here. It's a long... I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to reverse it all. Well, reversing is not as easy, because then I have to... Oh, God. All right, let me try one at a time. No complaining. I'm literally hitting buttons with my finger. I shouldn't be upset. Okay, that's not it. Okay, so if I was... reversing would mean that you start at... I mean, would you start at 55? That doesn't make sense, because the way the picture goes... It makes it seem as if you would start at the very bottom of this thing. I think I messed up somewhere, which sucks, but let me try. Start with 12. It's I mean, this is gonna take... I just have to confirm that I did all of my lines correct. I don't have to actually draw them. There's 12. I have to go back and forth. You caught it. Oh, I did make a mistake. Oh, okay. God damn it. I hate having to do this. All right, page 16. What's the mistake I did? This. Let me see. It goes that. It does that. It goes that. Okay, I think I got 16 correct. Fuck. What else did I get on this? What is this? What is all this? What is this? What am I doing with this? Is this the alphabet? Did I get the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F. No, there's no way that's the alphabet. There's no way that's the alphabet. For additional support and secrets. Is this like the game creator's like email address somehow? Hey, you want some help? Go ahead and send me an email. I'll This has got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this the treasure room? This is probably the treasure room, right? Of the things that I've been collecting. Those are page numbers as well. Again, I should not be getting distracted like this. One thing at a time, Austin. Focus! As if your life depended on it. 34. Let me see this. This goes here. Here. You know, I would not be surprised if the way I messed up is like a fucking notch somewhere or something. Because early on, I wasn't paying attention to a lot of those. I wasn't paying attention to like and I caught this at the time, and I latched onto it. There was like a notch at some point later on in the path, and I was like, oh, I should have been looking out for potentially that happening somewhere down the path. Now that's just me like theory crafting here. Okay, I don't think I messed that up. 46. 46. This. That looks right. That looks like I got that right. Then we go to 28. Fuck. What did I see? I think it's this. That looks right. Don't think it would be anything else. I'm trying to go fast here for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably going to mess me up somehow. 22. Is it this? This one I felt sketchy about doing. This page for sure. I said it came from the bottom. It goes here. It goes up. And then that. I just don't know. Bop, bop, bop. It goes up. Is this a double input up? Do you go up, up? And also left, left? Just because they're jumping boxes? I don't know if that would be it. If what I'm saying makes sense, right? Like, because it goes... If I don't see an issue I made at another point, then I'll try that. But that seems like it's not the actual thing. It doesn't feel concrete enough. $15 goes line. That looks right. . 27. '27 is literally just this. With a notch. Notified notch. Notch moment. I think that's as simple as that gets. 48. Is it not this? I think it has to be this. There's nothing else here. I know I quickly jumped to this. I don't see anything else on the page. $11. That's that gold line here. This one seems very cut and dry. Very simple. The most simple. $21. Feels as if it's this. Again, feels very... I mean, a line starts at the top there and then goes down. The only part that makes me feel iffy about this one is that it doesn't... Like, the line doesn't go into the right section. Like, it doesn't go down. Like, at the top, it starts going down. But here, it almost looks like it just ends in a weird way. But that's the only thing I can point to maybe there. I don't know where else you would go. Page 4. It's definitely there. This was the early mistake I'd made, where I didn't think it... At first I thought it was just like concealed by the image here, and then it just didn't. But then I was like, oh, it goes like... It actually extends up once I saw it goes above, which is page 2. Which is this. Which does have the notch and gets the lines. Okay. Page 50. This one felt weird. I remember doing this and being like, I assume it's the gold, like, tint. But it feels bad. Feels bad. I think it goes here in the middle of the screen, goes that, and then goes all the way up. All the way up. I don't think I see any notch or anything. And then there's this section of it where it goes that. I don't think I made a mistake there. Upset Fox. Page 6. It's here. I must have made some... If you're saying that you caught it when I was doing it, when I was drawing it, it must have been some really clear mistake. You know what I mean? Like, I must have... Something so obvious. And, like, I don't think I was even showing my work, so I must have done something really bad. Like, really bad. That's a... I mean, if it's really bad... It's really bad. Oh my god. Is that a perpendicular notch right there? It can't just be that. Is that really that I didn't note? Can it really just be that? No way. Literally? No, God. So where in the order? I mean, I'm gonna check. I'm so close to. I might as well check all the rest. But where is that? Because now I just have a bunch of arrows. Fuck. I'm gonna have to start from here and insert an arrow. Up. Right. Down. Right. I'll just make noise. Up, up. Oh, I guess I could have just saw where. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Go to, like, the next notch and worked my way backwards or forwards. Duh. Alright, I think that's a notch. Is that what I said? Did I say, is that a motherfucking notch? Did I say it like that? It just pissed me off. I'm like, really? Like, look how small it is. This is, honestly, I talk about how bad my eyesight is. This is, like, eyesightist. This only is helpful to see if you've got good eyesight. But, like, I'm fucking old. And, like, I can't see that. Alright, let's just continue checking. Because if I made a mistake like that, that kind of mistake could be, like, anywhere. Oh, yeah, I remember the thing I did here. It was the gold behind. I thought this one was very smart. So smart that, like, this makes me think I did this wrong somehow. Like, I don't feel great about this. But the gold behind, it's like almost too clever. It's like so clever that it makes me think that I'm wrong. Oh, okay. I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed that I missed that then. Is that it? Can that only be the one littlest mistake I made? Oh, I already checked 50. So 33 and 31. 33 was that, and there was a very clear notch there in the cloud. 31 is that. That one's very clear. I noted that really early, but didn't know it was part of this whole thing. 40 and 18. 40 and then 18. This, the coffee stain thing, again, very super clever. 40, 18. Oh, yeah, this. And I actually caught this notch here. I actually caught this one. See? I don't know how I'm so bad. And then it goes 44, 39. Oh, this one felt weird too. This one felt like this. So I noted, so starting from whatever that purple mark is, I don't even know what that is. But go there, there's a notch going across, and then it's like the faint gold. This one feels weird. But I think this is the only thing you can really go off of. Tough. This one's tough, in my opinion. Why are you glad that I messed up? That sounds rude. You like my suffering? You like that? You like my suffering? 39. Well, it's not that I guessed page 55 correct. It made sense to me that it was straight up. Like, I'll be 100% honest. I'm surprised page 55 is just straight up. Like, I would have assumed that it made sense if it was a little flourish there at the end so that people couldn't just assume what might be the last page people can, like, collect. You know what I mean? Like, I'm genuinely shocked page 55 is just a straight line up. Like, that seems weird to me. I'm not being picky or anything, but, like, that seems bizarre. In a weird sense. Okay, I think that's right. The last one to check would then be page 9. I mean, most people, if they're doing this, like, by themselves like I have been doing, most people are probably going to find page 55 most likely the last page, like I did. I would think. And so then most people would probably try just going straight up because that's the only thing they have. But I see what you're saying. I 100% see what you're saying. Where is this? What is... Oh, and then page 9 was the save slot thing. So we did that. All right, let's try it here. I inserted another right arrow. You want to see my new drawing now? Here we go. Here, let me get back on camera. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, there we go. And then a bunch of arrows. There's the other thing that I did today. But then there's that. And let's see, where did I insert the arrow? Right there. There's the extra arrow from the notch. There it is. Okay, here I go. Let's hope this is it. Again, this is one of those moments where, like, I could still be very wrong. From the top. Bop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Why is it so long? It's such a long input. You think anyone ever brute forced this? Sat here for hundreds of hours? Just guessing inputs. I can't believe I did this. I can't believe. Of all the things... Oh my god. It feels as if I just went on, like, a journey of some sort. Like, when we talk about all the fucking fairies I found, and then I found them all when I apparently didn't even need to, and then I did this, like, oh, what? There's nothing satisfying behind this door, I bet. The funniest thing would be I go across this door, and there's literally nothing. I actually hope that's the case. I hope it's a lesson. I hope there's a lesson involved here. I need... Show me a lesson, Tunic. Oh my god. Like, what could actually be up here that would make me feel like as if another page? No way. Ah. It's the outside page. Oh, that's a cool drawing. That's really dope. Dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? You probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We hope we hope you've had fun, but there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. That's really cool. It's a cool final page to collect. I mean, is it the fox mom I need to share my wisdom with? Man, I think we talked about it earlier on in the series, but like, I've talked about how like, how like I thought about ordering the physical edition that comes with apparently the whole instruction booklet or whatever, which would be cool. Now even completing the book, the instruction book, now that I've done it in game, I kind of feel like I even more would rather wish I had like a physical copy of the instruction booklet now. You know what I mean? Like it feels even more like I wish I had it. Was it worth it? Opening the door? In a weird way, yes. Not necessarily by what was behind it, but as far as what the journey was. I know that's a very corny answer, but I think, especially again, considering that pretty much that whole thing was solved just by my brain. Except for, I guess, those couple of hints there, those vague hints there at the end. That, honestly, I'm being 100% honest. I did not think I was going to be able to solve at least all of that by myself. There were parts where I thought I was in my own defeatist, like, attitude. And, I was like, there's no way I'm going to solve all these. Now, again, I know there's technically more. There's the trophy room. I think it is, especially with what we're seeing here, where it says the hidden trophy room. I assume that's what I've been collecting part of. I could find all the other trophies, and I've gotten smart enough to know that it's the written in pen marks. Like this shows where the trophy room is, I think. But the written in lines show where the trophies are. So I need an example, but like this means something. This has got to be, is there like, the bird must mean something as well for a trophy thing. But what's it called? I'm trying to just find a good example. Oh, well, we can go to here because I solved this one. But like here, right? We got a trophy when I figured out this windmill thing. I got a trophy by figuring out this thing. I would have to, I mean, they have page numbers on them. That's a thing. Can I actually, I mean, I don't know what this means. And then there's the ultimate puzzle of like, oh yeah, the Skulls 4 thing, yeah. And then there's the whole translation, solving the whole like, is that a puzzle in itself? Should I actually try to like translate something. Should I try to actually, that's like a thing that I don't know. Is it, it's basically like, I'm trying to ask, like, is it worth solving Olive? When do I feel satisfied enough? When do I feel good? You don't think it's worth trying to translate? That's what I'm thinking, but... Want me to go to the bed? Oh, I went too far. I really overshot. Why do I gotta go to the bed? Shouldn't I go to the mom first? Didn't I rest in the bed before? I thought I've already done that. Should I really do the bed thing first? I'll do it. I forget where it's here. I've done that before, didn't I? I've gone in the bed before. I'm like 99% sure. Now, I don't know what this is. What is this? This is new. I don't know what this means. What was it that, what was the bed thing? I'm so confused. I'm so... What was the whole deal with the bed? What's the deal with the bed? What are you... I don't understand. Oh, like... What? Huh? No, I like the I like the ghost world more. Wait, you can go back and forth? What? Do you have to sleep in it 3 times to... Oh, no, I did it 2 times, so I went... I transitioned twice. That's actually really fucking hilarious then. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh man. Ugh. That's... I can't believe. Wait, I'm going the wrong way from mom. I'm an idiot. So, I would have seen that a long time ago if I didn't sleep in the bed twice in a row. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I thought I was here forever. Alright, Mom, what's going on? Oh, she's not fighting with me. She's not mad. I have my stupid face mask on. Uh-oh. Shit, she's gonna smite me. No, I like my instruction booklet. Don't give it to her. It's mine. She's gonna take it. Oh, she cried. Oh! Fox Mom! I released Fox Mom from her prison. Her metaphorical prison. Oh my god! Look at us. Oh, this is adorable. This was so worth it. This was so worth it. Talk about post-game things that are worth it. This is what I want to see. Yes! Hell yeah! I love this game. What a... I mean, honestly. What a fucking game. Now... Okay, so trying to translate the language, not worth it, according to you. Should I really try to get all the fucking trophies? Do I really need to try to find all those? Figure out all the puzzles? Is it worth me solving them all by myself, or just looking up the rest of the answers? What is there something to solve with the room that appeared? Like that weird light thing? Is there something to solve with that? Do I need to do that? I'm trying to see what it is what I should still see. Because I want to see, is there some puzzles that I've not even I've never even looked at, and I need to look at? Uh-oh. Oh, can I not just go back? Uh-oh. Oh, copy save. It wouldn't necessarily... I assume I could still load up my... I've got all my items. I'm pretty sure at least some things require understanding the language. Oh. But no. No. I don't want this. I don't want this. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Oh, there we go. Okay, so then am I fine with just... so you're saying you need to translate it to get the final puzzle, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean, do I still have all items? The thing I'm mostly trying to... Is there... I'm trying to... So, things that I know, right? Missing trophies, things here. Do I need all of these trophies? Is this a thing? What is this middle thing? What is this? What is this? Does this only make sense when I get all the trophies? Well, I mean, most of them might... I mean... I'm asking very specific questions. I basically want to know if it's worth... Not necessarily is it worth doing, but I mean, like... What is this room? Is this a room that I can do a thing in? Or is it only a thing I can do when I get all the other trophies? And then, if I can only get all the trophies from translating the language, which you've already said is not worth it, then do I just not do it? The tower? Well, I'm afraid to look it up. I'm afraid to, like, look up anything now, because I'm like... And you need to access some website, decode audio. What? For this room specifically, or for trophies? For the trophies in the previous room. I'm just saying, without solving all the getting all the trophies, can I do anything in this specific room? If you don't remember, then fuck it, I'll have to look it up. I'm just asking questions, and you're like, I don't remember, and I'm like, give me answers! I mean, okay, so there's the... I guess I should have looked. There's, I mean, there's this. I guess I could... It's like the first thing that... I'm pretty sure this is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay. So let me just see how this works. Because all of these I've gotten so far, I've gotten without this page. So, like, what is all this nonsense? I don't even know. 41, 32, 34? Page 34? Probably then is something to do with this. I mean, I would assume that's what it's trying to tell you. Like, hey, 34, here's this. Something about music notes. So then this is probably a bird. A bird. I mean, there's a part of me that's like, damn, do I just... To call this a finale stream, do I just go and, like, look up the other trophies I don't have? Just so I can see it, right? Like, is it worth just, like, if I'm already saying I'm not going to do it probably by myself, is it lame if I just look up, just so that I can see them all? Like, is it, if I just say, all right, I've done everything I probably can do by myself, and then it's like, do I just look up how to do the rest of everything so I could just see it? I can see it. I guess anyone who watches the streams could do it, could see it. The language is syllabic. So those are combinations of vowel sounds and consonant sounds. Interesting. Interesting. I'm looking something up here. I could probably get most of the rest. I think you can attempt the Tropes event. You could probably get most of the rest by yourself on stream. It's also time. It's like, I'm trying to determine what's worth doing. I mean, maybe I'm not making myself clear. I'm basically just being like, all right, like I've got all these by myself without looking up anything up or getting any hints or whatever. Do I really care to put whatever the time investment would be to then get these other ones? Is it just gonna be me? Or is it worth me just looking up the rest of these, seeing what happens, and then going? You know what I mean? Like, I could see myself, I'm content with how much I've done by myself. I'm gonna be 100% honest. The fact that, like, I did pretty much everything I've done on stream here now by myself, except for that one moment, like, I feel pretty content. That's more than I thought. You know what I mean? You sound disappointed, but like, I feel pretty good. The rest of these would just come down to like, oh, I would have to go, I go to a page, go to a thing, there's something about this. All right, let me go to the restroom, because also there's not like a ton of time for me to do like switch games here for this afternoon for the rest. Let me go to the restroom, let me get some water, and I'm gonna think about if I even just want to look up the rest of the answers to these and then see what happens. So give me like 2 minutes. Let me put this up here. I'll be right back. Okay, I made up my mind. I definitely want to call this the finale stream to Tunic. It just feels right. And I'm also super curious what happens, if anything, when I do get all these trophies. I'm in agreement that trying to translate the written language here, probably not worth it. I'm not sure what else there might possibly be. There might be more, but at least from this first page thing, it seems as if the big things here is like the hidden trophy room, all the fairies, which I did end up doing. Oh my god. So those seem to be the big things. Like I said, I'm curious to see what happens, if anything happens, when you get all the trophies, and if that means something happens to this thing in the middle. I wouldn't be surprised if the thing in the middle, something actually makes sense once I collect all the trophies, because it seems this opened up once I collected some of them. And the fact of the matter is, I would probably, if I don't do it on stream, I'd probably do it off stream. Basically, I'd probably just look up the ones that I don't have. Because, again, I understand, probably super fun. Go to the page, find the thing, see what the, go to this, right? Go to this. Go to the page number corresponding, do the thing. That's fine. But also, like, I'm content with how much I've solved by myself at this point. But I also think it's worth it, especially if this is the finale stream, for me to see the ending here, or see what happens, if anything, again. So I'm content. Some might disagree with me, but I'm massively content with just looking up possibly how to get the rest of these trophies. I don't know if it's going to be super difficult to do. And I think I'm going to have to... See, some of these have hints. But I think I found a good guide online here on my phone here. So, so number 2 here. To get this treasure is a bit tricky. Great. Travel to the cathedral at night. Cathedral at night. So the dark. What place was the cathedral? It's this. It's this one. Travel to the cathedral at night. The cathedral was cathedral. Wait, you're saying how long? Wait, are you saying the 4 skulls thing? Did I spend 30 minutes just doing that? There's no way. I refuse to believe. What is the cathedral? Where is the cathedral? It's so weird because, like, now that I'm looking at a guide for this game for the first time, they're naming places. And I spent this whole game calling that one character a Fox Mom. But, like, that's probably not what that character is. So, like, and that's just an extreme example. But, like, I've been calling things random-ass things throughout this whole gameplay. Like, this whole playthrough. I've been calling things, I've known directions to things in, like, a weird way. Like, it's so now it's immediately weird to me to now go to a guide and they have, like, probably established things and terms for different things. And, like, I've just been going through this game just being like, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's Ghost Fox Mom, of course. Of course. You know what I mean? So I assume the cathedral is back at this swamp thing, so I'm gonna go to that. I probably have to go. I mean, I'll always love that the skull thing was like the first thing I had solved just randomly, because like that's gonna be, it's such a weird moment to hold on to, but like it's such a weird thing to hold on to personally, but like I was just fucking around and then it ended up being a thing. And I know at the moment it sounded like I was pissed about it, but also it was actually really good. It was actually a high point for me personally. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't care about you. Okay, so this says, go to the cathedral at night. After entering through the front entrance. Yeah. Head to the room to the west of you. West? In this library room with the ladder, dash into the back wall to open a doorway. What? In this library room with the ladder, dash into the back wall. I guess I should probably, if I'm going to do this, I should probably just follow along, right? So that's going to be this image, I assume. Again, if we're going based off the... It even says like, oh, legend says wearing this allows you to do something. I mean... This? This? Oh my god. Wait, what? That's not a trophy. Dash into the back wall. Dash into the back wall of this room to unlock a secret passage. Cross the light bridge and unlock the door. Wait. Open a doorway to a secret room. Dash into the back wall of this room. Oh, so dash again. Do it again? Oh. Again. Cross the light bridge and unlock the door at the back of the room. Follow this path to show you where a secret ladder is at the front of the cathedral. I'm in the back. I'm in the back. I mean, this feels fair. Like I said, I'm not solving these by myself, but there's no way that I was going to probably solve these by myself. You saw how much I struggled on some of the fairy things. Like, I know I'm just sounding like I'm trying to justify now looking up the answers to the rest of this, but like I said, I want to see this, and if this is going to be the finale stream to Tunic here on the channel, like, to me, this makes sense to do this. Just like this, honestly. Oh, it's blocked off. So what is this then? Do I just do this? I want to make sure I'm not messing something up. Return here during the day. Oh, wait. So do I do this? Let me see this. I think I fucked up. I need a better view of this. I should say I'm looking at a guide here on my phone. It's not the most. It doesn't have like pictures or anything. It is just text. So I'm trying my best to like do this. It doesn't spell out things that much. Wait, so where am I? Where am I? Wait, what? A secret ladder is at the front of the cathedral. So I came out. So I came out of this. Where's the secret ladder? Oh. Okay. So then it's saying it wants to... I see. So we gotta get back to the cathedral at day. Bah. Okay. Let's make the run back. Leave me alone, bird. I don't want to hear it. The bird's still following me. This bird is really just... Okay, so cathedral at day. Can I, like, speed... The question's gonna become, can I speed run these and get these in, like, the next 45 minutes? Can I get the rest of these trophies with a guide in 45 minutes? The real test... Because at 45 minutes, I need to kind of, like, actually exit soon. And I've already called this the finale stream. Where the fuck is the room? Where the fuck is the bed? Where am I? Where am I? I think I need to go down. I'm too far up. A bed. Am I this bad without a map? Like, am I this... This is so... I'm so trash. Where's the old house? Old house, where am I? I'm so... Oh, I don't know how anyone watches this. I don't know how anyone can take this. This is like... This is so bad. Okay, so back to the cathedral. Wow, it feels so weird being here during the day. There's like random enemies. Feels like I'm restarting the game. But I can't take the light bridge. So I gotta take... Should I just go across here? Does this work? Leave me alone. Because there was a light bridge previously. How do I get across? It's all different. Oh god, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just stop. This isn't gonna work. This is not where I want to be. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Where am I going? I'm going to the fucking thing. Going to the cathedral, yeah, cathedral. Ow, fuck this dude, stop. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get somewhere. Here we go. I think I'm doing it. There's like a bridge. There's like a thing. Wasn't the whole deal here that I'm now supposed to find like a... Did I do this wrong? Is it on the other part? I have no object permanence. How do I... What am I doing? Wasn't there a thing? Wasn't the whole deal that I did before? Wasn't it? Didn't I do this because there was like a thing and then I go... Is there a ladder here that I'm not seeing? It's up there? Up there is so non-descriptive, to be honest. Oh god, I don't want to be here. Do I? So am I not supposed to be here? Is this bad? This is no offense to you, but... Okay, what I'm trying to say is I don't know what you mean by main door. Like I in theory know what you mean, but also like it doesn't help. Cuz I'm challenged. I don't want to go in there. So just not where I'm at. Where I'm at is bad, is what you're saying. I need to leave. I need to get out. Do not be where I'm at. That, I mean... where am I going? Here I am. Here I am. I'm at the right place. Okay. I'm at the wrong place. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. 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 Oh, was I supposed to... Wait, this doesn't get me down like I thought. Now I'm just like, how the fuck do I get down from anywhere? Oh, this is the... I always forget that this is, So I'm too high up. So then how do I get down? Down. We go down. There we go. I will say, if I had one knock against this game, and it's maybe just a me problem, right? Navigation. There's so many tricky things about, like, oh, if you were here, like, to get to here, you have to take this thing that's obscured by this random thing, which you might have found at some point, like, way earlier in your playthrough. But unless you can recall that knowledge, and then get that back, like, you're fucked. Now, again, I'm willing to admit, it's probably a me problem, but, like, there's certain navigation things where you're like, oh, fuck, like, if I didn't keep that in the back of my mind. So how do I get there now? I'm zipping. I'm trying to zip. I mean, I'm above here. Man, I said, do I think I could find all these trophies in 45 minutes, and I'm fucking struggling moving around this fucking place. What am I doing? Where? There's a door. Are these guys shooting at me? Are these guys who look like they belong in Bloodborne shooting at me? I swear to God. Oh my God. This sucks. I'm mad at myself. When I say this sucks, know that I mean I'm mad at myself because I mean, this guide that I found is does say this is the most tricky one. What is it called? A secret, let me see. A secret legend. Back on the ground. Oh, I got skulkers now. From the gates, head south into the waters. Go back to the gate on the ground. Oh boy, I'm in the water. I got enemies chasing me like I'm... like I don't belong. Oh god, there's so many enemies. Where am I going? Oh my god. Now where? Ah! Ladder on the left. Hey, there's a treasure chest I never opened. Did I miss the ladder? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. Leave me alone, ghosts. I gotta fight these things. They're gonna be obnoxious. Go around the right. Do I have to go all the way around here? It's an eggshell! Wow. This is hopefully the hardest one. Am I in the right area? Oh wait, there's a... There we go. Holy... I mean, for fuck's sake. Oh my god! For a trophy thing! There was... Okay. There was no way I was gonna solve this by myself. I can easily... I know my own capabilities. I know I would not have found that. There's no way. There's no way. I know my limits. All right, let's get to these other ones. Let's knock these ones out quick. Okay, so this is vintage. This can be solved with the hints on page 51 and page 1. Travel to this section on the overworld. There's a small island beach. Nah, I mean, it's not gonna help if I... Oh, the upsetting thing is now I have to reverse this all. Watch me get lost trying to just reverse this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bloodborne. Why does he look like he belongs in Bloodborne? Get out of here. Stop. Stop chasing me. I can't believe I didn't notice the fucking sleeping thing. Reverse, reverse. How hard was it to watch me do that? And like, you said you noticed it when I slept twice in a row. Like, just not say something. How difficult could that be? Oh my god. What a travesty. An actual travesty. Happening on the screen. Alright, that was hopefully the most difficult one. Alright, so using the hints on page 51 and page 1. Let me see how this is. So something on this, and then what? Something on... The one reason I like this guide, even though it doesn't have pictures, is it says... Oh, it's something on this? Travel to the section in the world that has a small island beach and pathway. On the overworld map page, the sandbank path will display as golden. So overworld... Did I pass overworld? After standing in water for 60 seconds with the game sound off, open page 1 of the instruction manual and a new message will appear underneath the developer message? Bruh. I slept twice, exited. Slept twice and exited. Oh my god. Classic me. Okay, let me see this. On the overall map page, the sandbank path will display as golden. What does that mean? After standing in water for 60 seconds with the game sound off. Middle of the bottom left. So like around here. Just get in there. I mean, if it's not clear at this point, again, for someone watching this stream, not with Twitch chat, I explained myself at this point. I'm just trying to get these last trophies. And I don't mind that I might be getting help here at the end. Exactly bottom middle. So like over here. Oh, fuck. This. Here, around-ish here. So what does it say for me to do? After standing in water for 60 seconds with the game sound off? Why, who would... Does it say that in page 1? I assume it's like this. And then the shush. That is crazy. 60 seconds. More bottom. More bottom. More bottom. Wait, do I go down there? Like this area? In this? And then what, I gotta turn the music off? Oh. And just hit the timer. Your moment of zen. This is absurd. Actually, like, there's no... again, and coming from me, you know how often I talk about how, like, I'm a very good gamer? You know, I say that... I know... Like, I talk so much shit about how good I am at stuff. There's no way I would solve this. I just don't have the brain to try these things. I would not think this. I don't have that. I don't have this in me. I don't have that dog in me. I don't have this type of dog in me. I got hot dogs inside of me. You know what I mean? And I gotta say, once I do all this, it's gonna feel good to say that, you know, knock this off the list. Call this the finale stream to Tunic. You know what I mean? Am I gonna get like a sound effect? I didn't actually, when I said I was hitting the timer, I didn't think to actually look at a clock. If I just go to page 1, it'll be there. Will it pop up at some point? Ah. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait. Was that already there? No, what does it say? This is new. But it's not even in English. It's in Tunic. It says the softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. Stand in the location indicated on the page in the overworld and press down right 11 times, left 12. That's insane. So I would have had to... Yeah. So, see... Whatever. I'm not pissed. I'm not upset. That's crazy. This is crazy. You know, I hate pointing it like this, but I've talked about this. I view my streams, especially the archived version of them, like I love having them so they can always be accessed. And that's partly why I want to see all, like, what happens when I collect all these. You know what I mean? It's a TV, it's a television. I'm honestly glad that I'm just looking up the answer and seeing what happens when I get these. You know what I mean? I need to not... I hope that I don't feel bad once I've done all these and been like, oh, I ruined the experience. You know what I mean? When's the next one? So, Spring Falls. Power Up. Outside the old house, there's a wind chime that plays a tune, pausing as it repeats. I've noticed the wind chime. The notes will always be in sets of 2. They will be rising, falling at the same time, or at the same tone. Using the key on page 34, you can then translate those different tones to directional inputs. Absurd! Absurd! Leave me alone, enemies. I don't care about you. I think I might have to go to bed. I can't hear it here. I've only noticed it here. Yeah, now that I realize what's happening, it is very much 2 notes at once. It's this thing. So it's doing 2 notes at the same time. It's doing a lower and then a higher. It's doing note of the same notes, or it's doing note and then a lower note, and then that would be the directional input. That is honestly great. I can only appreciate it. Would I have solved that by myself? Probably not. Also, if you get to like the end, I probably sound like a madman going through these. I've got a lot of energy going right now. I think that's crazy. Crazy. I'm just in awe. All right, how much of these have I gotten? This is like the easiest way to track them. I know it's obnoxious that I'm probably still going to the screen and stuff, but... Let's see. It ends at 12, Forever Friend, so just 2 more? That's not too bad. So after power-up is something called Back to Work. This can be solved with a hint on page 11. Travel to a location shown in the picture. This is the beginning of the game. Then use the circles and dots on the box that says prize treasure to make this treasure chest appear. The hint on page 11. Oh, wow. Okay. On previous pages I noticed the pen markings that make for these treasures. And I even saw the gold line that we needed to solve the thing for. I don't think I noticed these dots on the fucking like here in this box. I've always looked at it zoomed out, and I don't think I even noticed like these. So yeah, that's on me, I guess. My unobservant ass. Now I think I can even translate those dots. Because it's just a path. Oh wait, I think I went too far. Where is it? It's right in front of it. It goes right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. Will I be able to remember that? Probably not. Right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. Crazy. Biscuits. Coffee and or tea biscuits. Phonomath. Travel to the ruined atoll and head as far south as you can. There's an island that you can teleport dash to that has a rock that looks like a thwomp from Super Mario. In front of him is a chest with this treasure. Wait, what? There's a thwomp from Super Mario makes an appearance? Excuse me? Travel. There's an island you could travel as far southwest as you can. The ruined atoll. Oh, I fucked it up. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, shit. I forgot. I thought I was in day already. Fuck. I gotta go to day. Which is a thing I learned just today. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just a disaster class, honestly. My brain needs to be studied by the time I donate my brain to science. And as reference material, just this YouTube archive of these streams needs to be it needs to be available for research. there's too much examples. There's too much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Get away from me, enemies. I just want this. They're not gonna let me on here, are they? I gotta kill them. Alright, which one of these? Was it this one? Is it this? Or is it the bottom right? Bottom left, I mean. Nope. I knew I should have gone bottom left. Alright, something about bottom left. South, what does it say? South, as far southwest as you can get. Crap! Crap! Bird. Where am I? Southwest? Crap. What am I looking for? Should be visible on the map. Bottom southwest. A thwomp? There's an island that you can teleport dash to that has a rock that looks like a thwomp. Bruh. From Super Mario. In front of him is a chest. Where's the thwomp? Southwest. As far southwest. You said it's visible on the map? This map? Or in the actual... Go away. There should be a hint on this page. There's this. I mean, it's this. But this is the music note thing. Is it the bird? I do be dashing. I would assume it means top left. Oh, this? Oh. Ooh, you're so right. I didn't even see this arrow. Then what the fuck? Why is this guide say southwest as you can go? This isn't southwest. This is literally just west. This is the guide's fault. This isn't my problem. This is... Oh my god, it's a thwomp. Look at the... Oh... Fine. No, I didn't mean to. Whatever. Alright, I don't know what happens when we potentially have all the trophies, though. But I guess we'll find out together. What a game. What a game. Do I have like 5 minutes? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I mean, it wasn't like a hard out time. I just wanted to get it in like 5 minutes, or, you know, before 6 my time. But I'm technically fine. I mean, nothing changed in here. Oh no. Is this a puzzle? Is this a puzzle with the fucking, with the flowers on the ground? Am I supposed to be... There must be something. Like I said, I always thought that maybe you'd have to rotate the treasures. Let me see. Oh my god, this guide. What is it doing? After collecting 6 of the secret treasures, a glowing portal will appear in the center of the room. Entering it will take you to a pillar with 12 different statues around a hill on a clock-like fashion. This is the final, maybe, puzzle of the game, the Glyph Tower. Hmm? Something about 12. Something about this? I mean, this looks like a thing. Let me get back in there. Get back in there! Okay, so it's something... You need to probably typo, but input, maybe input the golden path order. Oh, you think it says that? You think this says to redo. So translate this, translate one of these things, and then it says to put the golden path order, or translate this, and then put the golden path thing in reverse. Oh, because the golden, there's, I mean, this part of the text is in gold. So that would be like your only hint, even if you didn't solve. That's crazy. I mean, there is a hint about this, but it probably says in reverse or something at the end here. Put it in reverse. So if I just open up my handy dandy, it doesn't mean actual reverse. Does it mean the input's in reverse or go the path backwards? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Here we go. I'll try it here. Bop 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 oh bop 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 bop. No, I fucked it up. The path backwards. So not just input, the inputs reverse, but the path backwards. Let me try both. I might as well. I'm here. I'll probably, outside of stream, look up like a video of someone translating the language, just so I can see how it works. Because I'm massively curious. What? Ah! Oh. I didn't revert. I reversed the inputs. Oh wait, was I not seeing it? Oh. I was looking down at my I'm looking down at my book, so I didn't see what was happening on screen at all. So I just looked up and then saw that all right, let me see what's being said in chat. I looked up and just saw the glyph things, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I didn't even notice that. Oh boy. Okay, let me see this. A light will be lit on each one. If you press any direction on the D-pad, different runes appear. You can find a hint on page 4 and instruction notes will require you to translate text in the box segment for additional spoiled secrets. Find some rare golden statues, traverse the glow with 12 strange beings, unsing to them in the greatest song, the song of the path, seen from within. It's worse. In the last bullet point, the as seen from within line means that you will need to look at the golden path from the other side of the page. Or in other words, mirror it. So if you have the path drawn on page 49 of the manual, flip the page horizontally so that all the direction will mirror. The inside box rather than the outside page. The new code will be as follows. Mirror the page and then start from the middle. Mirror the page and then start from the middle? So not only start from the middle, but mirror it? I'm just trying to see what that would be. I'm trying to see if I could just do that within my head. A mirror is only going to change your left and right inputs. No, I think I could just do it. I think I should just be able to do it. Do I need to leave and then come back in? So start from the middle, but then a mirror is only going to change the left and right inputs. In theory, I'm thinking. Let me make sure in my head. I think so. So I wouldn't have to necessarily, I don't have to get up and go to my mirror. I would just have to think. Okay, so let me try this. I'm going to just try to do it from my picture that I did. Okay, so. All right, here I go. Down, that. Okay, so I did it, I think. Is something supposed to happen? Or did I fuck up? I did as best I could. It was really tricky to, in my head, just Is the thing supposed to happen? Now that these are in a certain order? Am I supposed to now translate something else? If I fucked up, then I'm just gonna look it up, but... I mean, it makes sense if I just put in a thing and then I'm supposed to then translate this. There's an, obviously, once you've entered the new code, rooms are now spelled a new message. Oh my god, of course. The message begins south of the tower's entrance. Yes. South? Somewhat south? The URL of a website. Alright, we got a second screen experience. Here I go. Let me get this. Second screen experience. Sorry if that was loud at the very start. Okay. So... okay. So, reading this for the VOD here. Checking this... Okay, so checking the source code of the website reveals that you can download the site's audio file. Once the file has been downloaded, you can right-click on it to view properties like you can do files. Under Details tab, you'll see a message that just says, "Thank you for playing." While it seems that this would be the end of the puzzle, there's one more step to take if you're willing to go just a bit further. Examine the audio file through a spectrogram. In the 10 Hz to 500 Hz range will reveal the following runes. Translated, the message reads, "We are eyes of the far shore." What this final message means is anyone's guess for now. What a, I mean, what a game. I mean, that's fun. I'm not mad or anything if it comes across as that. That's just absurd. That is a lot of work. And that's like the type of confusing step-by-step process that probably like a lot of people actually enjoyed and probably loved following along with. I'm not saying I'm not part of that or anything. I'm just saying like, that is like, I'm glad I got to see that. And I would never have done that all by myself. I would never have been able to solve all that by myself. I think that's cool. I really love like the aspect of like puzzle solving that then takes like you outside of the game, going to URL, downloading a file, going on the spectrogram, like putting the thing through like Audacity or something to then see the like a certain like waveforms or something. According to a Reddit comment, they got here a week from the game's release. That's pretty good. Although, I mean, this is going to sound very silly to me. That doesn't 100% surprise me. If you have a ton of people working through something like this, whether it's like a thing like this or like an ARG experience or something, this game isn't that long. I mean, it took me a long time to play the game, but that's because I only play a little bit at a time and, you know, across many days. If you have a ton of people trying to solve a certain thing, a week seems not that long. And in fact, I'm surprised it's not even shorter. Because if you have a bunch of people trying to solve something and sharing knowledge like that, that feels like those are the types of answers I would get really quickly. Because they're just trying a bunch of different things. As far as puzzle-wise. But honestly, what are the other... I mean... What do we think these other trophies could possibly be? Reveal. Had 10 money banks at once? Damn. Get fucked, I guess. Made 15 wishes to find all the gold coins. Get the fire sword card. Oh, wait. Bring it to the wrong fight. Found a certain weapon before getting a sword. Okay. And then... froze yourself. I guess I could see a video of it. Let's see a video. I could do that. I could do that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the other things. I mean, getting the platinum in this game would be really cool. I guess if I really wanted, okay, I could just boot up. Like, I'd probably have to boot up a new save, do the new game plus to get these other ones. But do I really care? Probably not. Finding all the gold coins, I would just have to, like... Let's see him go. He's going. Guess you just get here from the very start. I'm just sitting here just watching a video. I'm content. So basically just getting the thing before you actually get your sword. I would assume then, I think, yeah, he's gonna go in there. Yeah. So basically, do you have the knowledge to open this door to go before you get the your sword? That's neat. I appreciate that. Yeah, do I really care to try to... I mean, I would love to see that I had the platinum to this, but, like, it would take me basically... How many... This isn't gonna... Is this gonna show me a location of all the different money banks? I think that's what it's doing. I don't know. There's a small part of me that's like, hell yeah, let's do it. I mean, not now. Definitely not now. Probably not ever. I'm going to be 100% honest. Getting all the coins is probably a pain in the ass, probably. I can just say I got the platinum trophy. No one's going to check. No one's going to know. Who's gonna check my work, huh? Thank you. Thank you for recognizing my platinum trophy in Tunic. No, I gotta say, honestly, what a fun, you know, game. I think it is totally fair to, or I think we should start. I should show all my notes I did for this game in this book. Let me see if I can. Let me just go to the camera. It's gonna be a little fuzzy, probably. I mean, the camera's been fuzzy a bit. Where's my just camera? All right, here. Look at this. All right, so if we start here, let's find my first note I made. Stick. Do you see this? Remember this at the start? Stick. That's the stick note I made. I said I was gonna do. Like, that's the stick. I don't know how many pages I have, though. There's that. Stick. Just turning pages. I can't see. I'm not really close up either. Maybe this part was not needed. But yeah, that's, is there more? No, I don't think there's more. I think that's it. I think it just goes like that. Yeah, I mean, what a game. What a game. Oh, remember I thought the golden door was just shading like certain sections of the thing? That was the thing that happened. Man. Tunic. What a game. That was a fun. I'm glad I finally got around to it. I gotta say though, that there was a lot in here. There's a lot in Tunic. Holy shit. That is a beefy game, just in concept. I appreciate it for that. I had a lot of fun playing it. Obviously, some frustrating moments. Mostly, I'm not saying necessarily frustrating just for me, but probably frustrating as a viewing experience. So, jury's out on if it was actually fun to watch. But, I mean, I gave my whole being into this playthrough quite a bit, I feel. There were highs and there were lows for sure. Man. But I'm very satisfied calling this the finale stream to this. And like I said, I don't feel bad that I looked up some of those trophy things at all. One final save here. I don't think we're probably going to access the save or anything. Yeah, apart from just a couple things, like literally a couple things. The fact that I solved most of this on my own, I feel very good about. I feel good with how much I actually ended up seeing. Tunic. Finally done. What a game. Thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow, I thought I was going to be available more time during tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think we're just going to do Higurashi Friday night stream kind of like deal tomorrow. And hopefully I can start soon, like not super late, because because I have to be up super mega early on Saturday morning. So hopefully I start relatively soon and we can get a good chunk in of Higurashi Friday night. You weren't expecting a stream tonight? Oh, because you probably didn't. Yeah, I don't know at what point I said I was going to be able to stream during the day today, but I do now have to leave. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Again, as always, if you watched the whole playthrough of Tunic, like on YouTube or something, hope you enjoyed. Again, hope it wasn't a super frustrating experience or anything. Nice to mark this off. Like I said, Higurashi tomorrow night. I mean, you joke about that, but that's generally what I think. I generally think if there's anyone that finishes like a playthrough of a game I did, they get to the end and they're like, well, that was unsatisfying. Like, that's like an actual personal fear of mine. That's how I generally feel. But that's like, you know, low self-esteem, you know, problems that I generally have that I refuse to work through. So that's on me. That's a me issue, I think. That's a mental skill issue. Yeah, back tomorrow night with Higurashi is the idea. I mean, if maybe randomly, if I'm up super early, maybe I can do something, but I don't expect it. So, again, have a nice rest of your Thursday. Have a great Friday. Finish your week strong. Hope you have a great day, rest of the day, and also tomorrow. No stream Saturday. I will be very much out of commission and tired probably, and just out hanging out with friends. So, back tomorrow night with Higurashi. Sunday, hopefully day stream Sunday. Definitely not night stream on Sunday. So day thing on Sunday. Until tomorrow night. Later.